Tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions?
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And the referee has given them a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. Cross fired over. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Elects to go short. Attending to his defensive chores. Trying his luck. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. It could be up for grabs. Huge block. It's one corner after another. Still not clear. Sunset. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Nice looking pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Williams. Dochichi with it. Sunset. He has time to play it over. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Mendy. Chouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. It's with Williams. And space to cross it. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Aurélien Chouameni. And Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. Can they take the lead? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Threat over for now, it seems. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Chance to cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And we will have just one additional minute. Chance to attack using width. Takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it. And so the first half has come to an end here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Sunset. Good-looking move. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. Williams. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity! Oh, great block. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. And Bellingham. And now Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. Sunset. Could be. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Being pressed here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Determined block. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Far from a good pass. Eder Militao. And nicely over the top. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And Bellingham takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the whistle. They cannot be... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams.
Jose Perez! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Pedri. He takes aim. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Good idea. Oh, good work by the keeper. And that's great work to keep it in play. Femenia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lewandowski. Alex Baena. Well-timed tackle. Koundé. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. Shot attempted. No way through. Yeremy. Costa. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And that is offside. De Jong. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Barry. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And it's come off the keeper. Perez. Is this the moment? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha, and does well to keep it in play. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jose Perez. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Lewandowski. Able to close down the shot. Might be a chance to break. Will they profit from this situation? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Dani Olmo. And back to De Jong. Options in the centre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. 20 minutes to go. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Santi Comesaña. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Looking for a teammate. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Great defending. He has teammates around him. And a good-looking ball. Appeared to be in two minds. And the header just wide of the mark. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. Can he take advantage? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. That's a useful cross. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Javi Galan. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Just made sure nothing came of that. Alvarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Williams. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played in by Griezmann. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Moving it forward. And the referee playing advantage. Griezmann. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Berchiche. An example of how to press. Good tackle. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, great vision. And he did what he had to do defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Griezmann. Now with Griezmann. Tremendous block. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, there's the pullback. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Well, not great from the keeper. Oh, that's splendid play. Good effort here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, good vision. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Nico Williams. Williams. Sunset. Real chance. He's blocked it. And they're making a change. And the corner's been given. Well, not cleared away completely. Giving it a try. Oh, fine stop. Short corner favoured. And a fine cross. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Samuel Lino. Lino. Athletic Club regaining possession. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Berenguer really favours this position. Shot attempted. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Atletico have given us away. Berenguer. Sunset. Superb looking pass. Sunset. And he takes on the shot. Excellent block. And there the move ends for now. Ten minutes to go. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And the ball with Surlot. And he takes it on. And fine goalkeeping. Berenguer. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and they... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Moving forward effectively. And it's played into the centre. Can they stop it going in? And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Who can they pick out? He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to ease the pressure. Released it nicely. Jude Bellingham. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Magnificent defending. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. Well, strong play here. But just like that, possession changes hands. Mendy. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Rodrigo de Paul. Good technique displayed. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the first half is in the history books here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rudiger. And a tidy challenge. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Griezmann has a go. Vital intervention. Kylian Mbappe. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mendy. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann through ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Substitution for Real Madrid. Elects to go short. Cutting the ball back. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And intercepted it. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Reading it well. Spot on with that tackle. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. High-level defending. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Griezmann moving infield. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Genuine chance, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Shaping to shoot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And an astute piece of defending. Good use of advantage by the referee. Baena. Jeremy. Fluency of movement. Kiko Femenia. Moving it forward. Perez. Good-looking cross. Can he apply the finish? What a commitment to defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Great defending here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Might lead to a chance. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And Barry. And space to cross it. Decides to shoot. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Williams. Nico Williams. And Villarreal have it back now. Parejo. Alex Baena. Shot attempted. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. And time is up as far as the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Baena. And a chance to whip it in here. An attack full of promise. Parejo. Well, that's not watertight defending. Opportunity here. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. He can't hold on to it. But it just petered out. Williams. Williams. Sunset. Return to Williams. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Alex Baena. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, Parejo asking plenty of questions in that first half. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Excellent passing. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. This looks promising. Perez. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Williams. Sunset. Good-looking sequence. Chance to cross. Cuts it back. Williams. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And there's the delivery. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Just couldn't get it through. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not the best clearance. Top-class defending. And a good-looking ball. Nicely cut out. Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. It's with fight. Will it happen for them? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... stopped. Now a decent position. And able to close down the shot. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Atletico regaining possession here. Now, who can he play it to? Samuel Lino. And the ruling is offside here. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Marcos Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Kiko Femenia. Femenia. Determined defending. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Whipped in by Griezmann. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Parejo. Jose Perez. Good movement. Now will the cross work out for them? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Can he take the chance? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santi Comesaña. Well, possibilities in the centre. And firing it to the near post. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. De Paul. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Santi Comesaña. Oh, nice ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Beautiful pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Perez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jose Perez. Marcos Llorente has it. Could be threatening. a chance. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, tremendous vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Really sound defending. Has eyes for goal. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Javi Galan. Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. Alvarez. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Parejo. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Oh, that's a fine pass. On to Perez. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Longley. Santi Comesaña. Oh, he's given us away. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. That's a good-looking ball. A very effective clearance. Teammate in support. And a really good diving stop. And here's a change now for Atletico. Over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. De Paul. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Alex Balde, and Barca moving the ball with purpose. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Sunset. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they keep passing away. And he takes it on. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Koundé. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Being pressed here. Barca recovering possession well. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Now, will the cross work out for them? And clears the danger. Could cross it in here. Throw in here for Athletic. Gorosabel. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And whipped into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a strong tackle. This could be troublesome. Lewandowski. No way through. Sunset. Gorosabel. A chance maybe from the wide position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Played into the box. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Pedri. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. De Jong. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Yuri Berchiche. 30 minutes to go then. Vivian. Sunset. Well, he saw the situation developing. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And given away by Barca. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes to go. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Will it happen for them? Oh, a tremendous block. Gorosabel. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedri. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Just made sure nothing came of that. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. He takes aim. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Given away by Barcelona. Can they get in behind them? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Well, they're going for the short one. Excellent block. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. So the corner played into the box. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And snuffing out the danger. Koundé. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Pedri. Koundé. Well, potential danger. He cuts it back. Dani Olmo. Can't miss, surely. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Released it nicely. Griezmann! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. He got a good palm on it. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Lino. Now Jimenez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Jimenez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Can he play it in? Cutting it back. Tremendous block. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. And no way through. De Jong. Well, he took care of it defensively. Options in the middle. And Barca's corner. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the problem not completely solved. Shot blocked, but still alive. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. Koundé. So a half an hour remaining. Pedri. Pedri. Alex Balde. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And he read it superbly. Lewandowski. Pedri. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. It is an Atletico substitution. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. He's going forward well here. Pedri. Pedri. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Pedri. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Griezmann. Jimenez. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. Torres. On to De Jong. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oblak. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mendy. Here's Valverde. Teammates available. And he takes it on. It was on its way in. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Successfully cut out. Barry. Now with Perez. Perez. Must score. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. And return to Vasquez. Oh, surely. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Kiko Femenia. Nice looking pass. A very timely interception. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Foiling his opponent completely. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And back to Rodrigo. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Perez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. He's blocked it. Will he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. The cross is on. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Rodrigo. Oh, a good diving save. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And Bellingham. He's blocked it. That is that for the first half here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Chouameni. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And offside it is. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good distribution. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the counter-attack is on, options available. Federico Valverde. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Still a chance. The cut back. And the danger is averted.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Baena. Now he must favour the cross. Courtois with the easy save. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Modric. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alex Baena. Yeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Parejo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Femenia. And crossed in there. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Substitution for Real Madrid. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Albiol. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. Well, a short corner here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner again. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Another block. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Federico Valverde. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Effective challenge. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Aimed towards Mbappe. Clattered away. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Can they jump in front? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Well, no way through. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Stopped a surefire goal. Brilliant pass. Rodrigo. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. The first half here comes to an end. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Koundé. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Clearance needed to be better. De Jong. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Valverde. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. So 2-0 now. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lucas Vazquez. Pedri. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. Determined defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. There to win it back. Koundé. On to De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. And passing it through. What a save! Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. 10 minutes to go then. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Taken short. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Koundé. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lewandowski. The supporters want to see him have a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. Could be no way through. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Corner once more. Put in by De Bruyne. Still not clear. Could be dangerous. Will he play it in? Credit to them for winning back possession. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Very effective pass. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a promising City move. Gundogan, able to block it. Mbappe. Mbappe. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Well, good run and good ball control. Managed to get it out of there. This looks interesting. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And he takes on the shot. Great defending here. This looks more than decent. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vazquez. Can he play it in? And stopping the danger. Mateus Nunes. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Bellingham. And Bellingham. And options in the centre. Mbappe! Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. City know that wide area is really opening up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. Valverde. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. O'Reilly. Good distribution. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And space to cross it. Fruitful looking attack. Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Just 15 minutes remaining. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Mendy. And the ball back with City now. De Bruyne with options. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Breaking at pace. And the decision offside here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Nicely cut out. Modric is with Vinicius Junior. Jeremy Doku. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gundogan. Throw into Manchester City. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, it might be. Still a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Tremendous block. Oh, he saved it well. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And the short option preferred. Dembele. And here's Fabian. Magnificent defending. Balde. Barca maintain possession. Advantage. Pedri. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Pedri. Well, clattered away. Rafinha. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the press is on. Hakimi. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Now with Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Oh, fancy footwork. It should be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Koundé. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Chance to play it in. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Huge block. Fabian. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. Lewandowski. Able to block it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And he read it well, intercepting it. Fabian. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. De Jong. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Who can he pick out? Koundé. On to De Jong. Now there to intercept. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will they profit from this situation? Can he create an angle? This looks more than decent. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, incredible save. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So back underway following the equaliser. "20 minutes to go. And possession lost by Barcelona. Dembele. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gonzalo Ramos. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Clears it away. 10 minutes to go then. Ferreira. Fabian. It's a neat move. Dani Olmo with it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Will he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Looking for a teammate. Nicely blocked. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Victor. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending. Now, how about the short corner? Cutting it back. Just wanted to get it out of there. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks interesting. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Nunes. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. What can he do with it now? Andrea Cambiasso. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. A very effective challenge put in. A Juve free kick here. Can they get in behind them? And fine goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Good looking cross. And the no-nonsense clearance. Locatelli. Dangerous looking attack. And there's the feed into the box. Can he get the shot off? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Locatelli.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Locatelli. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Chance here. And a decent save. Full credit. It's a substitution for Juventus. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Now the cutback. Well, body in the way. Denied once more. Emphasis on the clearance. A good one. Koopmeiners. No panic, just passing. He has time to play it over. Oh, he's given it away. And hit with ferocity! And getting across to stop it. Over it comes. Now, who can he pick out? Determined defending. Good physical play. Could play it in. And the shot. Keeper getting the touch. He cuts it back. Douglas Luiz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Will he finish? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus are throwing everything at this now.
Can he play it in? Douglas Luiz. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne threading it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. The defender doing his job. Can they get in behind them? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Gundogan. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
He's got to score! Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it's off the post! Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, Liverpool have started brightly. Some of their players been...
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander-Arnold. Options in the centre. Now a decent position. Salah. And using his strength, and what a magical save it was! Playing it in, well, not away properly, and a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So Bosley, encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Mbappe. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Valverde. Can he convert? And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Take it away. Can he find the right pass? That's a useful cross. And a bit short with the clearance. And problem solved for now. Good ball over the top. McAllister. Robertson. And that's really well read. Rodrigo. Might be able to set up the chance. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. It might still be problematic. Rudiger. Rodrigo. There's the cutback. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Chance here. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Playing it short. Aimed towards Mbappe. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Luis Diaz. Now he's got to stay calm. And the keeper's hand does the trick. They've given it away. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius. On to Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he could give it away. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Substitution for Real Madrid. Over it comes. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to get his body in the way. Gakpo. Shaping to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Simple catch, really. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So underway again at 2-2. Salah. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Very effective pass. Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And Bellingham. Oh, he's blocked it! There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Locatelli. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. It's looking promising. And pushed away to safety. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Now he must favour the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And Barca unable to keep the ball. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Wonderful block. Nicely cut out. Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And hit with ferocity! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? This looks promising. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Looking for a teammate. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. And he's broken free. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And a tidy challenge. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. Moving the ball really well here. That's a routine take. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Cup Mainers. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Kolo Muani. Can he do it? Able to get his body in the way. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Thwarting him. Determined defending. That's going to be a Juve throw. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And time for the change now. Rafinha. Very effective pass. Can he give them the advantage? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Douglas Luiz. Could be threatening. There's the cut back. He's blocked it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Went in strongly, decisively. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Conceição. Cup Mainers. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Vitor Ferreira. Firing it in. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Dembélé. On to Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Shot attempted. And did just enough defensively. Fabian. Has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Super tackle, and they've won possession.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them.
Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. It's opening up for them. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Dembélé. Oh, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Omar Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Splendidly cut out. Minge. Here's Fabian. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Chance to cross. And possibilities here. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Jérémy Doku. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Dias. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Into the advanced position. Mateo Kovacic. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Manchester City have it back now. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal.
Oh, big chance here! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the short corner routine. O'Reilly. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. De Bruyne. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. It might be on for them. And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Decides to shoot. Tremendous block. Nuno Mendes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to play it in. Very quick thinking there. City could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Mateus Nunes. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And intercepted there. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there's the referee's whistle. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And a simple clearance, a good one. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He takes aim. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dani Olmo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Robertson. And that brings the attack to an end. Gives it a go. And keeping it out. Elects to go short. And there's the feed into the box. Not away completely. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Teammate available. Superbly read and executed. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrew Robertson. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And a goal kick given. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. That's useful play. And he takes on the shot. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So Bosley. Oh, breezing past him. Gakpo. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Decent position. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Is it going to be? No way through. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Balde. Trying to really get at the opposition here. De Jong. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Robertson. Wonderful chance. Well, what a stop that was. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the press is on. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Koundé. And intercepting it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Alisson. McAllister. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Danny Olmo with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And nicely parried away. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. That's a lovely ball. Liverpool have given it away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. Released it nicely. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Koundé. Just the clearance that was called for. Lewandowski. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And teammates to play it to. And you need your defender to take charge. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Now what can they do from here?
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Lucas Vazquez. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Decided to come in from the flank. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Firing it towards goal. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And taken short. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Jamal Musiala. On to Goretzka. Here's Mbappe. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sané. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Jamal Musiala. And the first half is in the history books here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And very deftly cut out. Manuel Neuer. And Bayern have the ball once more. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Good distribution. Sané. Return to Guerreiro. And this to level it. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Just cutting off the supply. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Oh, tremendous vision. And space to cross it. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And danger still. But not to be, it is offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Vinicius Junior. Passing it accurately. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Into the advanced position. And he cuts inside. Oh, a smart stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Rudiger. Garcia. Can he find the right pass? Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Modric. Well, the defending not the best here. Brilliantly blocked. Sané. Laimer on the ball. Kimmich. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Harry Kane! Brilliantly blocked. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Modric. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And nicely over the top. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. The final whistle then. And sometimes it just happens. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Oh, can he put it away? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. They could level it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They take it short. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Dembele, can they take advantage? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. It hasn't come to very much. And space on the wing for Liverpool. The cut back. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Delightful pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. McAllister. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Robertson. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Determined defending. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. Nuno Mendes. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Plenty of support here. Dembele, reading it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Fabian. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Mendes. Counter-attacking chance. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. McAllister. Sobosloy. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ferreira. Hakimi. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Gakpo. Gakpo. Sobosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. Can he play it in?
That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Real chance. He can't hold on to it.
And a time for calm on the ball. Konate. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Sobosloy. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance to cross.
Can he finish this? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Ferreira. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, the defending not the best here, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Might be a chance to break. Do they have the guile to open up the defence?
No way through.
Vitor Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Endo. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. 5 minutes left. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Hakimi.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Leimer. Kane must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Kane just straying offside. Dani Olmo might be onto something with that ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Jong. Musiala. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Across from Sané. Clattered away. Kimmich. Sané has it. And players waiting in the centre. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Intercepting it intelligently. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. They could level it. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? And played short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. It needs an accurate cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, options are plenty. Guerreiro. On to Kane. Chance to finish. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. It's opening up for them. Delivering it into the box. Wonderful block. De Jong. Happy to shoot. And Barca's corner. Taken short. And the cross into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Possession one. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. De Jong. And that's a very good parry. This looks promising. Danny Olmo with it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Musiala. And Kimmich. He fancies it. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Koundé. An attack full of promise. Can he find the net? Great defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good clearance. Musiala. He has teammates around him. Kimmich. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Bayern will change personnel now. Ansu Fati. And Lewandowski waiting. And they deal with the threat this time. Guerrero. Musiala. Guerrero. Will he play it in? Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And how about the short corner? And the cross smuggled away. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ten minutes left for play. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Gnabry cuts it back. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Very quick thinking there. Guerrero. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kim Min-jae. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the keeper there to deal with it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
William Saliba. Rice with it. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move.
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Shot attempted. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. De Ligt. Determined defending. Advantage, Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. It should be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper very decisive. William Saliba. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And taking care of the situation. Wonderful chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. Bruno Fernandes. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, it has come to nothing. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Appear to be in two minds. Good-looking move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
this? No way through.
Playing it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can they get in behind them? And they could eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So half-time, that will close the book on the first time. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Mazraoui. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Brilliant save. And slipped through beautifully. And did just enough defensively. Saka. Trossard. Return to Odegaard. Martinelli. Unable to close down the shots. And that's great work to keep it in play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Space and time for Arsenal. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Højlund. Nusser Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Electing to cross into the centre. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Saka. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Fernandes. Well, good use of the ball. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Martin Odegaard. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Saka takes on the shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea and it might be... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Malo Gusto. Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he finish this? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. A Chelsea corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Making progress. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Doku. O'Reilly. Decent looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Caicedo. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Jérémy Doku. Doku. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Doku. De Bruyne now. And defending as a unit. And we will have just one additional minute. Malo Gusto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Malo Gusto. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And winning it back. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Gusto. It might be on for them. Enzo Fernandez. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Not away completely. And possibilities here. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Nunes. Marmoush. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Electing to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Not all that convincing defensively. Kovacic. Oh, good save. Enzo Fernandez. Jackson. Neto. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. And will it be Gundogan? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. De Bruyne. And a fine tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Palmer. And a tidy ball. Firing it towards goal. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gundogan. On to Haaland. And there the move ends for now. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Will he play it in? And stopping the danger. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Ryan Gravenberch.
And he might be through here. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans.
Given away by Manchester United. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in.
Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Wasteful from United. Gakpo. Bruno Fernandes.
Just can't get it past him.
Gakpo. Salah. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in 2 minds. Closing down well. Van Dijk. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Can they get in behind them?
Determined defending.
Manuel Ugarte. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. And the cross goes in.
Splendid defending.
Short corner it is. Now the cut back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. McAllister. Nice looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Mazraoui. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday.
Fruitful looking attack. Firing it in and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Liverpool sloppy in possession. He's using his strength to good effect. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Mazraoui. Superbly read and executed. Ten minutes to go then. Mount. And United will get the throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. United have it once again. Maguire. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Andrew Robertson. Endo. Salah. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And played short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It's Arsenal's turn now. Maddison. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Excellent block. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Richarlison. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Martinelli. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Feeding it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Well, still an issue here. Saliba. Throw in here for Arsenal. A chance to whip it in. Martinelli. Surely. And there it is. Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Good looking ball. Good through ball. Delivered into the area here. Still not clear. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Now can Spurs use the set piece to their advantage? Cleared away comprehensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And back with Trossard. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. And taking it away. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. And delivered into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Tremendous block. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rice. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Looking for a teammate.
Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Could be threatening. And an astute piece of defending. Urian Timber. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Declan Rice. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Trossard. Well, not away properly. Rice. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. 30 minutes left for play. James Maddison. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to take on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Maddison. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Kulusevski. It needs an accurate cross. Cleared away. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kulusevski. Good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Clearance needed to be better. Maddison. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. No nonsense clearance. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And support available. Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. What did you... A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Ericsson. Wonderful chance. Oh, good save. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Cucurella. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. That'll be a United throw. And quick thinking defensively. Jackson. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance to put them in front. And keeping it out. Over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, tremendous block. Encouraging stuff from United. Mazraoui. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Effective challenge. Oh, good play this. Crossing possibilities. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Fernandez. Malo Gusto. It's opening up for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A really good pass. And so the first half story has been written. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Now, options are plenty. Just the challenge that was required. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Terrific block. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Palmer. Options in the centre. Very effective pass. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, they owe a lot to Onana there. Had that gone in, I think they'd be in real trouble now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Patient build-up at the moment. The delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Attending to his defensive chores. Bruno Fernandes has it. Huge block. Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Enzo Fernandez. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. He's got to score! No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rasmus Højlund. Now De Ligt. That's a lovely ball. Delivered into the area here. A very effective clearance. And nicely parried away. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bruno Fernandes. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Madueke. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now in a more than decent position. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class play.
Genuine chance. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Declan Rice. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Well, they've given him too much space. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Madueke. Palmer with it. This looks more than decent. Full credit, wonderful stop. Not a short corner here. And whipped into the box. Can they stop it going in? Was an important piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to
Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Nice looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Gusto. This is looking threatening.
It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Jackson. Trying his luck. One block after another. Timber. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Played into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Saliba. Oh, big opportunity. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Well, possibilities in the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. Jackson. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. The fans are shouting shoot and pushed away to safety. Declan Rice. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Udegaard. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. It's opening up for them.
Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Oh, this is looking promising. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Palmer. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Declan Rice. Kivior. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. So a personnel change then. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Thomas Partey. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here.
Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Romeo Lavia. Neto.
And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner?
Partey. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Declan Rice. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And options in the centre. Good-looking move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside
he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, the threat is there. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Oh, managing to beat him. And beyond the last defender, offside. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Well read to ease the pressure. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. O'Reilly. Doku. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Virgil van Dijk. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, and let's give credit to the defending. City finding space on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Gundogan. Intercepting it intelligently. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Delivered into the area here. And clears his lines. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he put it away? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? The outcome is a goal kick here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Out for a Liverpool throw. And a substitution in the offing. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, this looks useful. Can he take the chance? Determined defending. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Going short. Cuts it back. Has eyes for goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not cleared away completely. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Could play it in. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now the attack fizzled out. So Bosley. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Played into the box. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. It's a weighted pass. Marmoush. Well, body in the way. De Bruyne. An attack full of promise. Jeremy Doku. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Substitution time it is here. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Diaz. Marmoush. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cuts it back. Gundogan. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Blocking it. Gundogan. Must be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool lose. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Palmer with it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He fancies it. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Brennan Johnson. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Malo Gusto. Palmer. And nicely over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And teammates around him. Spence. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Malo Gusto. Firing it towards goal and able to close down the shots. Romero. It's with Porro. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sends it back. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. This looks more than decent. Options in the middle. Really good challenge. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could cross it in here. Maddison. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Johnson. An attack full of promise. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, good save. Fernandez. Trevoh Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Brennan Johnson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Advantage Spurs. He cuts it back. Nicely blocked. Not much time to make up his mind. Johnson. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
"30 minutes to go then. Palmer. Noni Madueke. This looks promising. Well, no foul apparently. Johnson. James Maddison. Bentancur. Maddison. Well, no danger now.
Will Alex O'Neill please meet
20 minutes remaining.
ticket office? Thank you.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Nice looking move this. That was going in. Romeo Lavia. Very quick thinking there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Maddison. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Palmer. Neto. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bentancur. That's a useful cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Cucurella. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Will it open up? Cutting it back. Big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And teammates to play it to. Ericsson. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Not all that convincing defensively. he's lost... Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Not away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Bruno Fernandes has it. City have the ball again. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. He fancies it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Cleared away comprehensively. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And a chance for the lead. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Composed and patient passing. Can he find the net? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ugarte. And they need to get tighter here. Inside he goes. Eriksson, can he take the chance? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gundogan. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. De Bruyne. It's a weighted pass. De Bruyne. Will he find the net? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Nusayr Mazraoui. An important interception. Doku. Marmoush. 30 minutes to go then. Rasmus Højlund. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And he takes it away. And passing it well. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mazraoui. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish? Saved, but still a chance. And a time for cool heads. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Counter-attacking, very much an option. De Bruyne. Will he play it in? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And how about that for a save? And played short. Veering in field here. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This is looking threatening. And playing it back. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates...
Wonderful chance! Oh, excellent diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. Good clearance. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Gakpo. Defending really well. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And just narrowly wide in the end. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Gakpo. On to Salah. It should be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Mo Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Favouring the short one. And crossed in there. Well cleared away. So Bosley. Can he find the net? Great defending here. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And a chance to whip it in here. Robertson. Now with Salah. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Brennan Johnson. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Konate. McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Going well. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gakpo. Nice looking move. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Van de Ven. James Maddison. A good vision there. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front. but far from being done and dusted. Alexander-Arnold. Could cross it in here. Can he take the chance? Able to get his body in the way. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? And short it is. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Keen to take it short here. In position. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. A chance to whip it in. That was going in. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And knocked out of there. Maddison. And the danger is averted. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Who can he pick out? A glorious chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And passing it well.
Can they hit on the break? Andrew Robertson. It's there for him. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Teammates available. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Richarlison. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. 10 minutes left for play. Options in the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Mo Salah. Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Shot attempted, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Crossing into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Kolo Muani. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put it in? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kakere. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Strefeza. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Petrone. Vital intervention. Miners.
Si ricorda che è severamente vietato introdurre animali all'interno dello stadio, anche di piccola taglia.
Kolo Muani. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, he's blocked it! Cutrone. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Thuram. Locatelli. An effective challenge. Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Kakere. Moving it forward. Strefeza. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Marc-Oliver Kemp. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. And possibilities here. And the problem not completely solved. And the move breaks down. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Andrea Cambiasso. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's a neat move. Could be. And the post getting in the way. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. Good use of advantage by the referee. Kakere released it nicely. Well cleared away. Kolo Muani. And into the last 20 minutes. Cup Mainers. Thuram. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Could be threatening. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Let's see about the delivery. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Goldaniga. Room to roam on the wing. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Making sure nothing came of it. Strefeza. Takes the shot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cup Mainers. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Wonderful chance. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Can they trouble the opposition this time? That is a tackle and a half. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Space galore for Juventus. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. No-nonsense clearance. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dodo. Nice weight on the pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. Just the clearance that was called for. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Nice looking move this. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. He could pick out a teammate. Genuine chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gozens. An alert intervention. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. but quick thinking defensively. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Gozens. Cataldi. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Nicolas Gonzalez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. And into the last 20 minutes. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they've given him too much space. And he's clear as lines. Good distribution. Just knocked it out of there. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Oh, nice ball. He must finish! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Precise ball movement. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rolando Mandragora. Really fine play to keep possession. What a commitment to defending. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Kakere, keeping it moving dynamically. Kakere. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
They might be able to get in now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Beltran. Mandragora. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Trying to open them up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Da Cunha. Cotrone. Maxence Kakere. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maxence Kakere. Cotrone. It's with Cotrone. Cotrone. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Spot on with that tackle. Dodo. Distributing it well. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. And he could really get at the opposition. Kakere. What a save! Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Kakere. Gives it a go. And how about that for a save? And the problem not completely solved. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, moving it nicely. What a commitment to defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Strefeza. A move of promise on the flank. Well, they keep the ball moving. Couldn't keep it. Mandragora. That's a well-struck pass. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza.
Can he make it count?
And stopping the danger. Marie. Rolando Mandragora. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Can someone get on the end of this? Cutrone. Oh, they've lost it. And goes for goal! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Options in the centre. It might still be problematic. Nice looking move, this. Giving it a try. Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat averted.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard.
And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment!
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rolando Mandragora. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A really good pass. Still pushing for a winner. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Margin Vojvoda. Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
Will it be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Now he must favour the cross. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And we will have just one additional minute. Gozens. Well, very effective play in possession. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kefren Turam. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Can he play it in? And putting paid to the danger. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. Politano. It might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Matteo Politano. Lukaku. Back with Politano. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Distributing it well. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Stanislav Lobotka. Fine sequence of passes. Lobotka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, and not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. This looks promising. The threat was there, but no problems now. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Oh, nice ball. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Turam. Locatelli with it. Strong but fair tackle. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. Oh, nice ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. McTominay. Fluency of movement. Strong hand on that one. Thuram. Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Huge block. Superb effort to keep it in. Lukaku. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Cup Mainers. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Locatelli. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. It's a substitution for Juventus. Oh, pressing really high. Raspadori. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he finish them off? Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Fruitful looking attack. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Kelly. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Scott McTominay. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. 3 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts.
Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper.
Ndika. Angelino. And now Ndika. Well, they need to get tighter here. Paredes. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Cop Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position?
And it might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes.
Opportunity here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kone. Shomurodov. Able to block it. Cop Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Passing it accurately. Locatelli gives it a go. Can they cover up? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So back underway at 3-1. Mancini.
Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
And played short. And a decent delivery. And he clears the danger. On the offensive. And a tidy challenge. Yildiz. Paredes. Kone. And now with Angelino. Shomurodov. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Shomurodov. Oh, good use of the ball. And he's through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Hope Mainers. What can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Who can they pick out? And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Dovbik. Shomurodov. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. And fed forwards. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. "20 minutes remaining. He might elect to link up Dybala, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This looks promising. Locatelli with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. A very timely interception. Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kolo Muani. Possession ceded by Juve. Brian Cristante. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And forward they go, chasing the game. Cristante. This could square the game. Wonderful block. What late excitement. And the match is level. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Chance to cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... For you today, the hype. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And Athletic with the ball again. Trying to open them up. Oh, he saved it well. Nico Williams. Sunset. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Sunset. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Has someone to play it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sunset. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Excellent passing. And the shot. No way through. And with your opponents bearing down on you, no wonder you want to just get rid of the ball. How about the cross? Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Now sending it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Williams plays it back. Oh, that's splendid play. And so the first half has come to an end here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yuri Berchiche. And it's played into the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. Williams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. Chouameni. Well, Athletic come away with it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Shot attempted, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Valverde. Mbappe with it.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Belchiche. And he takes it on. Oh, fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Promising possession, this. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the post getting in the way. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Rodrigo. Vasquez. Now with Modric. Can they take the lead? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the cross goes in. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Federico Valverde. An attack full of promise. And quick thinking defensively. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Big chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And successfully cut out. Guruseta. A danger here as he runs at them. This could finish it, but no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Williams. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the play.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Decent position. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jose Perez. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. At times they make passing look easy. He could pick out a teammate. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Oh, a tremendous block. Well read to ease the pressure. Yeremy. On to Perez. Barca recovering possession well. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Might be able to set up the chance. The cross is on. Rafinha. And they need to get tighter here. Now the cut back. Can he put it in? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alex Baena. Really good ball there. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Alex Balde. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And moving the ball nicely. And playing it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rafinha. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And a Villarreal throw in here. It looks promising. This corner kick might help them. Keen to take it short here. Struggling to get it away. It needs an accurate cross. Can they get in behind them? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Passing it accurately. Rafinha. And the shot. Determined defending. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. And whipped into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Barcelona losing possession here. Promising possession, this. Corner awarded. And the substitution will occur now. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Dangerous looking attack. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Baena. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Parejo. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Parejo! What late excitement. And the match is level. Ronald Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Baena. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Nicolas Pepe. And the referee blows the whistle. Still on. This is the kind of a... Wherever you are, a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays. Can he put them in front? Just knocked it out of there. Under the full weight of the pressure. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And that's a very good parry. De Paul. Javi Galan. Lino. No, not the best challenge. De Paul. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very effective pass. And angling it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos
Jimenez.
de que les acaba de llegar un bolso rojo con rombos blancos. Repetimos, un bolso rojo con rombos blancos.
Rodrigo De Paul. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Moving into the advanced position. Takes the shot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Alvarez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Individual brilliance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Paul. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sunset. Will it happen for them? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Lino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now this could be productive. Will he play it in? Shot attempted. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And cleared away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And space to cross it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Can't miss, surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Griezmann. Griezmann. And thwarted there following the cross. Nico Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Griezmann. Griezmann. Cutting the ball back, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Superb block. Sunset. Pishit with it. For attacking possibilities. Can he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Chance here. Nicely saved. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, they fancy a short one. Really good block. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Electing to cross into the centre. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. It needs an accurate cross. Plays it back. Foiling his opponent completely. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Javi Galan. Lino. Wasteful from Atleti. Very effective pass. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Now sending it in. Great defending. Mbappe. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Well, they've given him too much space. Could cross it in here. Firing it in and putting his body on the line. Great opportunity and a goal. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And possibilities here. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. And he whips it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Jimenez with the block. Determined defending. And well positioned to clear. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a no-nonsense clearance. Rodrigo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jimenez. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And he is going to pay the ultimate price.
Well, when you're on a yellow card, it was a silly challenge. He just lost his discipline there.
Well, not away properly. Correa. The cut back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Oh, surely! Stopped a surefire goal. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And Bellingham. Great defending here. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Must score! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Vinicius Junior. A chance to whip it in. And the danger cleared. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they keep it going? Well, the counter chance was there, but no more. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. It is an Atletico substitution. And the header just wide of the mark. Mendy. Brahim Diaz now. Tchouameni. It's with Diaz. A really good pass. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. Koke with it. And it's a quality pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rodrigo. And passing it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He's very adept. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And two inspirational teams, well capable of done. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And over comes the corner. Still not clear. And possibilities here. In position. There it is. And just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Parejo. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Sunset. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Alex Baena. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. That's a good pass. Pichet. Williams! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Well, possibilities in the centre.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
So there we have it, 2-1. Sunset. Well, attacking possibilities. This corner could be useful to them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it has come to nothing. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Santi Comesanya. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. He could pick out a teammate. Williams. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Baena. And time is up as far as the first half is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Barry. It needs an accurate cross. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Williams. Williams. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. Williams. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be threatening. Williams! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Yeremy. Santi Comesanya. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And players waiting in the centre. And clears his lines. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, what an opportunity. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Moreno. Yeremy. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, disappointing end to the move. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Moreno. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Yuri Berchiche. It's with fight. Chance to do damage. It has to be. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, fine stop. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Read it well, cleared it well. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans...